here. Notification should be out. Discord. I forgot that I switched a bunch of programs off of startup just to save myself some time on startup. Yep. Okay. Yeah. All notifications are out, so everything should be good. We should be all set to start. Give me just one additional minute. I wanted to open a window since it was starting to get a little too warm. But anyways, hello, I'm back. Okay. My tracking was being a little slow, so I wanted to double check on that. Yeah, I'm back. I hope everyone has had a good day so far. Mine's been alright. Slept in, took it easy, and really haven't done shit. I've just been chilling out today. It's just been mostly a chill day. What else? So yeah, plan for today is playing Assassin's Creed Mirage. Okay, so yeah, the game is taking up a lot of process because as soon as I have it open, my model tracking slows down. So drop this to high. There we go. Motion blur off because I hate that shit. Game's just restarting real quick to apply the settings, but that should save on like CPU and RAM and all that shit. But yeah, so game setup. Might have to tweak some settings still, but like, you know, things should be more or less ready to go. Nope, we're still just getting started, Saint. So you're just in time. I'd meant to start stream earlier, but like I was messing with a bunch of settings on like the game and my PC, so I got started later than I originally intended to. So you're still just in time. We have not yet started on anything. Honestly, I might spend some time in the store first, because I did look through what's currently available, and oh my goodness, I'm already like fucking wanting to spend money. That's not fair. Anyway, how are you, Saint? How you doing? How's your day going? Sorry to hear that you're irritated and got a bad headache. That really sucks. Hopefully you've already downed some medicine and it improves. My day's been fine, you know, same old. Mostly sleeping and then just doing nothing. I was just chilling out today. It was nice. Just taking it easy, relaxing, all that kind of good stuff. And then getting this game set up. But anyway, check this out. They got fucking Sands of Time. Prince of Persia Sands of Time outfit. I'm not sure if you're familiar with Prince of Persia. I'm not sure if you played it. But oh my god, this was my shit back in the day. Like I saw this as soon as I went to the store, and I was like, there's no fucking way y'all got Prince of Persia skin. Like, look at how fucking cool these look. Like, sword looks dope, dagger looks dope, bird, horse, the outfit looks good, colors. But then they got these lightning weapons, those look cool. There's this Jinn set that looks good. There's this fire demon one that looks good. Check this out. I don't even know how to pronounce that. I don't even know how to pronounce that name, but this thing looks fucking cool. Right? Like, I'm already, I already bought the game, but I'm already about to drop another $30 on just in-game shit because it looks so fucking good. Right? Like, if I could buy just the fucking horse, I'd be so happy. I'm seriously about to drop $30 just to buy this shit. Because this looks good. And then the Prince of Persia skin stuff looks good. If I basically use all of this and the bird and then the horse from here and then maybe the outfit at some point. This is oh my god. And then there's these Master Assassin outfits that look fucking good, too. The Guardian one looks alright. But, Altair, Basim, Ezio's outfit, Roshan's, oh my god. Fucking Ubisoft, why? Why did you couldn't you save this until after I beat the game so that I wouldn't be tempted to spend money? Just like when we were playing fucking Assassin's Creed Valhalla and I just spent fucking $50 in the store. Just because they had so much good looking shit in there. God damn it. They really put the team behind the fucking extra purchases. God damn it. Just know exactly how to pry open my wallet. Motherfuckers. I mean, I can't not buy it. I can't not, I'm not strong enough. I'm not strong enough to not buy it. I'm so weak. It's too fucking perfect. I mean, that's fair. make this purchase real quick. Oops. Yep. Alright, well that's this one, and then we also gotta buy the Fire Demon. Oh. Weird, it's saying I purchased it, but I think it goofed up. Because I haven't bought it. Like, the deluxe pack here is gone from the store because I purchased it, but the Fire Demon one is saying I've purchased it, but I haven't. Like, it says deluxe pack owned, and then it says Fire Demon pack, like, purchased. Yeah, let me restart the game. That's so weird. True. Maybe it's some type of force trying to save me from spending money. But whatever it is trying to stop me from spending money doesn't understand how strong my desire to spend money is. Right? Exactly. Listen, I'm mature enough to accept the consequences of all my decisions, so I don't need signs. Alright, sounds good. Yeah, there we go. Alright, there we go. So we've got the deluxe pack and the fire demon pack. Dang it. There we go. So I have a lot of my expressions and whatnot bound to my number pad, which I also use to punch in information. Alright, benchmark real quick just so that the game can try to optimize itself. Okay. I'm probably going to turn the FPS limit on just because, like, I don't feel it necessary to use more power than it needs to for frames that we're not even going to be seeing pretty much. There we go. Options, graphics. Subtitle background on, just because text doesn't always show up cleanly. Screen, desync. Active. Limit it to 70. Alright. I think we should be all set. We should have all the visual settings we need. It should look smoother. FPS shouldn't go absolutely nuts to help minimize resource usage. So we're going to jump into it.
You asked me once about this memory. I lied. I told you it was lost. I worried the wrong lesson would be learned. But this man lived many lives, and he has much to teach us. Of course, when he came to us, he was little more than a common thief, scrambling to survive on the streets of Baghdad, dreaming of a better future. Not just for himself, but for all those he saw suffering on the margins. For while he lived in a golden age, At the heart and the height of the Abbasid Caliphate, scratch its gilded surface and you'd find a rot beneath.
Ain't that how it always
The Order
goes?
of the Ancients fought to rise and spread their cruelty through the land. The Hidden Ones, as we were known then, resisted, striking at our enemy from the shadows, an eternal struggle. Centuries ago, he was at its heart. Basim ibn Ishaq. He honored the creed. He challenged it. So must we. We have it in all of us to mistake the shadows we walk for the light we serve. The time may come when we will be tested as he was. I fear that time is coming soon.
Well, that doesn't look good. That was terrifying. Like, holy shit.
Easy, Basim. Breathe. Was it the Jinni again? And what did our friend want this time?
To strip the flesh from my bones? Dine on my innards? Never has much to say, yet it leaves its mark. I can still feel it crawling on my skin.
Hardly original. You should tell it as much.
Forget the Jinni for the moment. The day is new. There is work to be done. Derwish has left another contract.
Who for? Them again? We would make more money selling water to a camel.
Come, Nihal. Where is your sense of duty?
Duty does not fill our bellies.
I mean, that's
No.
true.
But it does enrich the soul.
I will be
That's
outside.
also true.
The sun casts a long shadow.
Let us not keep Derwish waiting. I cannot bear another lecture.
These contracts. It is quite a few Darwish has pushed your way now.
He knows I will come through.
You have his trust. That much is clear. Do you suppose you have theirs? These shadowy types?
I should hope so by now.
Then they should show it. You take all the risk and they offer little in return.
They are liberators, Nihal, not merchants.
I know the stories. Still, the price of liberty should be enough to feed us.
I mean, that's a fair thing. I love the parkour in Assassin's Creed. It feels so nice.
About this contract, I do not want you to mistake my words for pestering. I am only looking out for you, Ya Sadiki.
It is no inconvenience to stand up to our oppressors as the Hidden Ones do.
Do you think yourself some hero of tomorrow? The next Gilgamesh?
No. I am merely the son of a public servant who dedicated his life to the betterment of his people, only to be slighted and forgotten. But I am honored you think I could reach such heights. I may just aim for them.
That is not at all what I said.
It is what I heard.
Such crowds. Something important must be happening.
The Khalifa has been summoned to the Winter Palace. It is surely his wealthy retinue that drives this crowd.
Perhaps they're in the mood to offer donations.
Ah, I see your meaning. A little sleight of hand to sharpen our wits.
If this contract will not feed us, the Khilafa might as well. That merchant has left his purse on the table. An easy one to begin with.
Better leave before they notice.
I'll circle back around.
Come here! Ready yourself. I will pick them out.
A keen eye and an agile hand. A formidable duo.
True.
There. The boisterous one. He must have something of value.
Okay.
Sneaky, sneaky.
That's cool that it... That's interesting that it's a QTE prompt.
And over there, by that stall, she's got some coin. Well done. You truly are the master thief of Anbar.
Is that jealousy I hear?
Hardly, O great looter of purses.
Insufferable. Come, we are late to Derwishes. Well met.
They're all looking spry. I wonder what tale...
Hi. Here is the lazy boy. I've been waiting on you.
Someone has to plan our meals. Hold. Food. I would not flaunt that around the markets. Trust me.
Go to Saida's. She uses lots of butter.
That she does.
You look weary. Are you well?
It is nothing a little adventure will not fix.
What do they need?
A shipping ledger at the harbor. It is worth nothing by itself, but the information it contains is valuable to them.
This is child's play. Do they not have anything more difficult? I can do more.
Never mind your ego. The Khalifa's guards are here in number, and you would do well to remember that.
You worry for me more now than when we lived in Baghdad.
My worry is the same. I've only grown too old and too tired to hide it. Bring the ledger back here, and do it swiftly.
We have not talked about my fee.
And we won't. Not until the deed is done. You know how they are.
Shocking.
He is just a messenger.
And you are still an errand boy. You can do this one on your own.
I saw them with all the soldiers parading into the Winter Palace.
Did they have swords and spears?
Of course they did. They are soldiers.
I'd like to steal a sword or a helmet.
كان هذا غريب.
هذا الأملح يخبرني ألا.
What was the final tally of what we received?
16 crates, 1 chest, half a dozen satchels. Only 3 crates remain last time I checked the ledger.
Give their handlers until tomorrow evening. If they don't show by then, we must assume they've forgotten about their wares. Open them up. Keep whatever catches our eyes. Dump the rest. Wait here.
Well, it's
If I
knocking
am
out
seen,
now, but
I will
pretty
have
soon
to
we'll be
flee.
killing.
Good thing I can outrun these sagging guards. Locked. A minor delay.
Who's got these? Alright, he does.
What's that?
Best stay sharp now.
There we go. There goes.
There. That may be what... I wonder what secrets this ledger holds. Maybe I can get the old grouser Derwish to squeeze a hint out of our contact.
هل رأيت أحدث جهاز صنعه هنا إلى
مرحبا.
Yeah.
We could use some eyes around the city.
I'll see what I can do.
She looks important. You should haggle for a better fee.
Ah, Basim, what timing? Did you get it?
Without a fuss.
Give it here.
You are one of them.
There. It looks as though it was delivered this morning.
You're certain it is the chest you seek?
I am certain. Pay the boy.
You need something stolen? I am your man. Derwish can attest. He has given me all your contracts.
Then you have done your part.
I can do more.
2 of my best men died in this pursuit. I doubt a street thief would fare much better.
Then let me join you. You have 2 openings.
I mean, he's nothing if not
Take off
ambitious.
this beef with that insult.
Thank you, Derwish.
Listen here, Basim. You want to keep working for me? You keep your head down and your mouth shut.
Why must you embarrass yourself like that?
Like what?
Like a beggar. Desperate for them to notice you.
Desperate? Nihal, I am good at what I do. That woman would be lucky to have me.
But she does not want you. You are a street thief with dirty feet. So why bother? Why keep pushing yourself down this path?
Because being a street thief is not the peak of my ambition. I have more to offer this world than my nimble fingers. They just cannot see it yet. Almost, Jessup. What is this?
Aha! This is my latest creation. It helps me fend off angry merchants when they... catch me digging around their wares.
I will consider myself spared. You smell foul. What is that?
Tah! We have been fishing at the harbor since morning. Terrible luck, though.
The harbor? Did you happen to see or hear any fuss over a chest?
Ah, yes, a black one. Very beautiful. Some burly guards took it with them to the palace.
Shukran laka, ya Jasib.
What are you doing?
Something stupid.
They want that chest, and I am going to get it for them. Then they will see.
There is just no getting through to you, is there?
Right?
Then we will do this together. If you get caught at the Winter Palace, they will kill you on sight. We will need a safe way in. And I know where we might scout one. That is if you can bear to follow my lead for a change. Shall we go scout the Winter Palace?
You do not have to get involved, Nihal. I know your feelings on this.
It is utterly foolish. But it seems I cannot stop you. So I will come with, and nag you until you decide to abandon the idea of stealing a chest from
That's
the
fair.
Khalifa's Winter Palace.
When you say it like that, it only excites me further.
Are we going or not?
Lead the way.
This is a...
Okay, there we go.
plan, Basim. Even if you were to
Just
succeed
wanted to
and they
adjust the
welcome
volumes
you
a little
into
bit
their
so
ranks,
it's not like
what then?
as loud.
Will you forget about us?
Of course not. Nihal, their interests are our interests. You, me, and every other street dweller who has been cast aside. Living off scraps and dirty water. I can be an instrument that sees us out of that life. that sees that Jasip can use his talents to be a real craftsman, that sees that good men are not cast aside as my father was. And no children left wondering what tomorrow will bring.
I hear what you are saying, Basim. But you paint a portrait of a world that cannot exist.
That is where we disagree.
I mean, it depends.
There it
This is
is.
like a
the Winter
philosophical
Palace.
debate.
Come, this way.
Right behind
Idealism
you.
and all that. Because it's like, logistically speaking, everything he says is technically possible. But it's once human greed gets involved that it becomes impossible.
Here. Let us wait for nightfall. Does where you stand not awaken fond memories?
Not so long ago, we were counting our spoils up here, under the cover of night. Just like this.
The stakes were lower then.
And so too was the prize.
Well, before you claim your prize, you will first have to reach it. As far as I can see, that will take some creativity.
We could always try the front gate.
You will have to let me know how that goes for you.
Where are you going?
I've had a clever thought. If your mind is absent of one, you should perhaps follow mine.
Wait!
Alright.
It is dark enough. Come.
Nihal!
Fastening yourself to my tail, Basim. Very sensible.
I know how you hate to be alone.
Oh, yes.
I see some guards just that way.
Lentils with lime sauce, pomegranates, and lemon. Oh, I can taste it now. Shh. I heard something. Damned itchy straps.
Careful!
I finally heard Lady Arif say I was
Move it, or I will leave you behind.
I'm literally right behind you.
Watch yourself.
Have you seen the guests? Such odd costumes.
Keep your mouth shut. You'll only invite trouble talking like that.
Why dress that way is what I'm asking. It's not festival time.
They are here to meet the Khalifa about the check.
Yep. Must be the Order of the Ancients.
Good. This door may lead us inside.
Not without a key, it won't.
Have a look around.
being a watchman.
Let our guard
Never
down.
fail
آخر
your
مرة
point.
لم يكن في خنزيرة.
I better get back.
كانت بغداد وعاء غبار عملاق خلال هذه السنة.
Shh! It is better this way.
There. Knocked him out, got the key. He's now hidden.
Any luck finding a key?
The Khalifa appears unsettled. An unruly son is not helping matters.
The young man is eager. It's his first time in the palace, is it not? Let him wander, I say. Cater to his needs. This meeting is supposed to be brief, after all.
Here they are. Come.
Through there. The Khalifa awaits you.
They have arrived, Mawlay.
Out, all of you. I am to meet with them alone.
Father, let me stay.
Take him.
Looks heavy. We'll never get it out of the palace.
Then I will just have to take what is inside.
Gentlemen, welcome. Everything is in order. I understand this means a great deal to you. Rest assured, it will be well protected here.
We will accept nothing less. We will carry out our work and return to you when we are ready. Be prepared, Khalifa.
Might I see it once? The contents. If we are to guard this with our lives, we should know...
You saw nothing of this. You say nothing. Do you understand?
Yes, of course. Perish the idea.
I mean, it's hard to dismiss curiosity.
Now is our chance.
Someone is coming. This way. Looks quiet. I never thought I'd set foot in here. Just look at these arches. You could chisel off a piece and sell it for a hoard of gold. You didn't happen to bring a pickaxe, did you?
I will keep it in mind for the next time we break into a... All right, Basim. Open, snatch, run.
Basim, hurry.
Gotta be a piece of Eden or something. Looks like an interrogation.
Give me that!
Or something.
No! Do you have any idea what they will do to me?
Please, I am sorry.
This is your fault!
Stop! Please!
You thieving little rat!
Oh, this is going bad.
No!
Run!
Nihal, wait! Father! Oh! Get that boy! Find that boy! Hold on! There! Sealing the area!
Run! Book it!
Got you! Help me! No one will pass me! Over there! I see him! There! You there! Stop!
Dang it. Find a place to hide so I can lose the tail.
Come over here! Got that coward! Got you!
Act as usual.
What have we done? Nihal, are you here?
Man, I really hope she doesn't
Nihal?
die. Seems like it got damaged when he dropped it.
No! Stop this! Please! What do you want from me?
Calm. Calm, Basim.
Nihal?
Not quite. Are you well? Good. Because I need you to tell me about this.
I do not know what you mean.
Tell me what happened. Silence is not your ally here.
It is not silence. I cannot explain what I saw. That object. It did something to me. I was somewhere else. Cold and frightened. Before I knew it, the Khalifa had his hands around my neck. It was an accident. I did not mean for... Just wanted to help.
We need to get you out of here. I have a boat at the western docks.
What? No, I cannot leave. I need to find Nihal.
Stop and think, Basim. The Khalifa's guard is searching for his murderer, a young thief of your description. They will not stop until they have found you, and when they do, it will not be a prison they throw you into. It will be a shallow grave. I'm giving you a second chance. Take it.
Nihal, Derwish, they are all in danger. The soldiers are hunting all who look like me.
We are not to show mercy, men. Is that clear? Hey, what's all this then?
I will not be safe for certain if I do not lose these guards.
God damn. They just slaughtered their way through.
Basim! Basim! Avert your eyes! There is nothing we could have done.
Nothing! If the Khalifa were alive, this would not have happened!
Watch where you point your blamey little finger, Basim. It was your idea to steal from the palace. Also that you can impress your cunning friends. I saved us!
You killed them! You did this!
It came from over there!
I hope I never see you again.
Hurry!
All of them dead. When it was me they sought to punish. I cannot be here. I cannot.
I see you! No escape! We will find you! They came this way! Move! Quickly! What I see!
Stop! Is it him?
I think so.
Good enough.
Move.
Oh wow, that's a lot of soldiers.
What are you doing?
Don't think.
That wasn't good form.
A new day, another test. I should get back.
Alright, so this is afterward.
If you do not have faith in yourself, then who will? There you are. Are you ready?
I think so.
Put yesterday out of your mind. It has no bearing on today. Get dressed, and we can begin. Go on, Basim, like we practiced.
Yes, Master. Yeah.
Whoops. Start over.
You look strong today, Basim. Keep training.
Steady, Basim. Steady.
I've seen enough. We will try again tomorrow.
Yeah.
I felt fine.
I can see it in your body. You lose focus too easily. The leap of faith is a crucial step on your path to initiation. It is one of the Brotherhood's first and most sacred rites. To perform it successfully, you must first center your mind, body, and spirit. Embrace the fear. Quiet it. Find a stillness, and let go.
Yes, Master.
Let's return to the camp.
May I ask you something?
You may.
Back in Anbar, at the palace, I witnessed a meeting between the Khalifa and 5 masked men, Order members. The Khalifa was meant to protect the object they discovered, but he knew nothing of their plans for it. He did not even know them by name. How does the most powerful man in Baghdad bend such a fearful knee to the faceless?
The Order has held dominion over such men and their empires for centuries, by convincing them of their truth, that they are the natural arbiters of the world. The Khalifa was but their puppet, and the same will be true of whomever succeeds him. The entire Khalifa is under their influence.
Yep, because, like, even in, what was it? Even in Assassin's Creed Origins, the Order of the Ancients was still, like, old. It's just that you, like, happen to discover them. And then that's what, like, it's what, like, triggered the start of the Hidden Ones. Yeah, like the Order of the Ancients is like real old.
Basim, speak with Fulab and see if he needs help. We will continue your training later.
Yes, Master.
Have you seen Mentor Rayhan in camp?
He is preparing to receive the Tahiri emissary, Master.
Thank you.
Good day, Tepid.
Hello, Basim.
What troubles you?
Truthfully, I am frustrated. The Order has only grown stronger in Baghdad since the death of the Caliph, and we are stuck on this mountain.
Mentor Rayhan surely knows what he is doing.
Maybe I should trust more.
Have you seen Fulad?
Probably at his office, as usual. Anyways, I must get back to work.
أراك لاحقا.
Thank you.
الصاحب قد تناول بعضا من ذلك العصير المثلج الذي يمدحه الشعراء الشربات. أود تجربة ذلك الشراب ذات اليوم.
I may get back to you on this.
ماذا يجري؟
Of course.
Ah, what is this in the corner? Here. A small design.
It is my signature. So you know I created this, and not Al-Hassan, or worse, Abu Jafar. I guess you understand, Wadan.
Ah, Basim. How are you? Yes, Enkidu. Food is coming. He is intelligent, and intelligence is supposed to rhyme with patience. Reminds me of someone.
Have you been speaking to Master Roshan?
Have patience. Be kind to your progress.
I will take this to heart. Roshan asked me to come see you?
Ah, yes. Rebecca needs leather strips. Can you fetch those from the storeroom?
I shall, Fulad.
Arakalahekan.
عليك إحضار ذلك إلى المتجر. لك الشرطة متحمسة أكثر. أتعرف تلك المشكلة عن تقلبات الحصص التمويل؟
Rebecca needs leather strips from the camp's storehouse. That is not it. Rebecca needs leather strips from the camp's storehouse. I must find those for her.
These forces within the Caliphate are beginning to put pressure on us.
Forces? You mean the Order, Aban?
I can only speak of what I know, Your Saderi. The Caliph wishes to nullify the rebels, and if you persist in giving them support, we cannot assure you protection from any Caliphate response.
The rebels supply us with information in Baghdad. Without them, we are blind.
Be that as it may, Governor Muhammad is very committed to showing that he can end this rebellion swiftly.
I do not doubt that.
I came to warn you. Things are moving fast in Baghdad. You may have to act sooner than expected.
I hear you, Aban.
So the Tahirids who govern these lands are the only thing standing between Alamut and a full-scale attack. A fragile peace. How long will it last?
Please, calm down.
How does construction go?
It is taking longer than we expected, Ya Sayyidi.
That must be frustrating.
Mentor Ryan is a wise man, but he speaks of this mountain as if it was destined that we build here. We have patience and follow his guidance.
Master Roshan tells me I must not be in a hurry to rush back to Madinat as-Salam.
I would not hurry at all. Baghdad is different now. It is very dangerous.
Yeah.
Rebecca?
Basim, Basim. Are you just wandering the camp aimlessly now?
No. I have this leather for you. Will it do?
Apparently, you've moved past the wooden swords. I protested, but Roshan insisted. Here is your dagger. And your sword. I am proud to have worked on them.
They both look really good.
This blade has character.
Why would I make anything less than unique?
I am in your debt. I was not expecting new weapons today.
Repay me by using it on the Order. Make them feel the sharpness of its character. Roshan said you had further training today. Show her that new sword of yours.
I look forward to it. How does training go, ya Sadiqi?
Noor showed me a new way to grip my knife, and it has improved my accuracy greatly. If you throw it just so, it sails through the air, swift and true. Shall I remind you how to use a knife? Ya Ilahi, well done. You have inspired me to train harder.
This is the way, ya Sadiqi.
Yeah, like I said before, the parkour in this game is really fun. Oh.
Good work. Until tomorrow. Basim, time for combat training.
I was surprised when Rebecca handed me this. Is a sword not a coarse weapon for a hidden one?
As hidden ones, we must become proficient with a number of weapons. You never know how a fight will escalate.
True.
Anyone can wield a sword, but how will you use it?
I am here to learn that, Master.
Are you truly here?
Well, yes. I believe so.
You are here in body, but are you here in mind and soul?
Is this a riddle?
No. It is the difference between life and death. Make sure you target and circle around me. Never turn your back on your opponent. Yes, better. Show me your quick stabs first. Good. Yes. I'm waiting for you. There are times when we must put more force into our attack to cause more damage. It will leave you exposed, so time it properly. Now go! That's it! Coming strong. Excellent. Now, for defense, you can parry the attacks of your opponent. After a few successful parries, your opponent will be stunned. Try to parry my attacks. Yes. That's good.
Yeah, parrying's definitely going to be the thing I have like trouble remembering to do. It always is.
Prepare yourself. Good work. That's the way. Well done. Now, let us try a free fight together. Use what you've learned.
Whoops.
That took me by surprise. Well done.
Whoop. Dang it.
Take that! Where did that come from? We are done for today, Basim.
Why must we stop? I learned nothing from failing.
True learning requires action and stillness in equal parts. You have made the action. Now, seek the stillness. Do not rush your training. Be patient. Failure is a part of progress. Think on these words, and come back better.
Yes, Master. I will.
Good. See you later.
Ahmed will soon go back to the House of Wisdom. I fear he may end in the middle of a snake's nest.
I know how close you are to your brother. We shall learn more soon. Then we can act.
Assalamu alaikum, Abu Ja'far.
It is Ahmed.
Ahmed, my apologies.
Do not worry. Come and warm yourself by the fire.
Our brother Ahmad is leaving us tomorrow.
To Baghdad, the House of Wisdom.
The House of Wisdom?
We have been working there, my brothers and I, for years. I still have some things to work on. Science waits for no one. And I will fulfill my duty as a hidden one by becoming your eyes and ears among the scholars.
Fulath, tell Basim the story of the feather.
Our tradition of the feather comes from Egypt. They represent the feathers of Ma'at. The feathers of the heron were dipped in the blood of the targets. These would be left for the Lord of the Duat to judge. It is important we remain humble and know our place in the process. We are messengers of justice, and not the final judges.
Will anyone help me on patrol tonight?
I will come with you, Noor. I must get my body moving if I'm to warm up tonight.
I am grateful.
Let us go.
Are you coming, Basim? Leave the stories for later.
We have
May I speak to you in confidence?
You know you can.
I overheard Mentor Rayhan speaking to an emissary earlier. Mentor Rayhan asked if we may come under attack for dealing with rebels in Baghdad. Are we safe here at Alamut?
I do not know, but I pity the people who attack this nest of eagles. How goes the watch?
Nothing happening at all on Alamut, and I am so hungry. We did not make it to the main canyon.
Excellent. We will start there. Thank you.
Come, Noor. Follow me.
Are you looking forward to your initiation?
Yes. It feels like I have been preparing my whole life for this.
I could not sleep the night before my ceremony. From excitement and a small bit of fear, if I am to be honest.
We all fear the unknown. But a greater unknown awaits on the other side of initiation.
You speak of the Order?
I see them as monsters from a tale. Hiding in dark corners, down dark alleys.
The difference is that the Order is real.
What do they want?
World domination.
This is Moja.
Magnificent.
Soon, you shall have one of your own.
Fulad introduced me to an eagle named Enkidu. He said we have much in common, and not in a complimentary way.
She sees something. Follow me. Quietly, Basim. Find a place to hide.
What is this place? We must be nearing the camp. We have the element of surprise.
Be ready.
Stop making so much noise.
Quickly! I am behind you.
We must strike fast.
Agreed.
We must wait for the right moment.
Vigilance is its own reward.
Halt! Do not make a noise.
Let the rebel come. We are always on guard.
Right. You there! Hold! You're dead!
Dang it.
There you are done for! Stop that! Prepare for hell! There! Got you!
Yes!
Yeah.
Show no mercy!
Again!
Do not give
Get
up.
behind!
Keep fighting.
What's your man?
Remember your
On it! There you are! I see you!
Dang it.
Not like the wooden targets, is it?
It is not that. This sword.
What of it?
Mercenaries from Baghdad use these weapons.
We must warn the others. Mercenaries from Baghdad.
How do you know?
Basim recognized the make of the sword. I believe him.
Bring him in. How do you know these men were from Baghdad?
Growing up on its streets, I have seen their weapons many times. And closely.
Behind every mercenary is a man who gave them their orders.
Yes, and we must act if we are to learn who that is. We will return to Baghdad, seek Ali ibn Muhammad's help.
Ah, of course. Sahib is Zenj. He is a dangerous and delusional fool.
Maybe so, but he is one of our only allies in Baghdad. We need him, and we need his men.
I will go back to Baghdad.
Go to Ali. Find out if the Order sent those men.
I will.
وفقك الله.
وفقك الله.
وداعا. أراك لاحقا.
Training montage. Classic. Everybody loves a good old-fashioned training montage. It's getting better. Oh, nice, I got a skill. Wound an enemy automatically after stealth or assassination. Kickback. Pathfinder. Probably go with Trickster first. Just because auto-looting makes things easier. There we go, he's got the leap of faith down.
I must see Al-Hassan. He awaits me. Assalamu alaikum, Rebecca.
Wa alaikum assalam, Basim. It was a slow and boring day.
Did you not know that I have been called to be initiated?
Oh? We are really initiating anyone now.
Where is this all coming from?
Oh, calm down. I'm well aware this is the great day of Basim. Wafakaka Allah.
He's just giving him shit.
How are you feeling on this auspicious day?
It is strange, Al-Hassan. My head is calmer than I believed it would be. I thought I would be a stormy sea inside. But I am calm and quiet.
Because you have dedicated yourself to your training and left nothing to chance. Here, Basim. You have earned this. It is a great honor. I suspect you understand that.
Roshan and the others are waiting for me. Modern. And thank you, Al-Hassan.
I wish I could just take a look into the cave.
Good day, Tabid. What are you busying yourself with?
Have you heard about Iltani? One of the first of our founders. She assassinated Alexander the Great with an ingenious poison. I have attempted to recreate it from historical records. Iltani has taught me that no enemy is untouchable, no matter how powerful they appear.
Thank you for this lesson.
Wafakak Allah.
I wish I could just take a look into the cave for a moment, to see what is there.
There is one thing I do know about today's ceremony. Basim will leave the cave a little bit larger. This is a big day for me.
I'm honored to be called to initiation.
How are you feeling?
Ready to make the leap.
I wish you to know it has been an honor to watch you walk your path, as a novice and as a man.
I am grateful to you for leading the way before me.
I am honored. Come, your new robes await. Ah, they suit you well. Come, it is time.
How did you feel on that day so long ago?
I felt afraid. My palms were slick with sweat and my knees were shaking.
I cannot imagine you being afraid.
Allow me to share a secret with you on this important day. To have courage means to act in the midst of feeling great fear.
True. Yeah, being able to act despite being afraid is what makes you courageous.
Basim ibn Ishaq, are you ready to leave your life behind and walk the path of shadows?
I am.
Are you ready to give up who you once thought you were? Ready to sacrifice everything you held close?
I am.
Never forget the tenets you have sworn to uphold. Stay your blade from the flesh of the innocent. Hide in plain sight. Never compromise the Brotherhood. Then, out of the dark, you will come into the light. And from the light, you will return to the dark.
Yeah. Here's the ritual.
Basim ibn Ishaq, you now follow in the Eagle's path.
Welcome, Hidden One. You have died and been reborn. Now, fight me as your equal.
Alright, let's do this.
Lose your focus then?
Take that!
I don't remember teaching you that.
How
Which
is
one
that
will I
for
strike
focus?
with next? My dagger or my sword?
Master as your equal. I love this.
ساعدوني نور Noor! Do not strain. Save your strength.
He traveled unprepared. Left Baghdad in a hurry.
Here, drink.
Ali. He is gone. They took him in the night.
They?
The Order. Bring him to my tent.
If Ali is gone, we are blind. The Order has put a fog over Baghdad and their movements.
We must go to Baghdad.
Roshan, Basim, go with Fulad. Leave at once.
Oh damn, sandstorm.
Basim, we should keep moving.
I would like to look around first, if I may. Baghdad and its surroundings call to me.
Very well, but do not be long. There will be much to do once we reach Harbiya.
Look for a lattice-covered courtyard near Shah's mosque. That is where Noor was gathering his information. That is where we will be.
So I still don't have the stuff I bought from the store yet.
Now, where does my heart take me?
Oh, cool. I like the map.
من المقرر
There we go.
الضرائب أيضا زاد الضريبة تسكت
We saw the mess soon after. Nasty.
Such familiar sights. Greetings once again, Baghdad. Show me what I have missed. Peace, friend.
Be welcome here.
May I see your wares?
Lots of choice.
Okay.
Is that it for now?
I must be on my way.
Yep.
Don't be a
Gotta keep
stranger.
pushing the store to get the store items.
خارج الاستئناف غزلنا
في قبول ذلك السعر.
قد يحتاج
ذلك الحارس العجوز بجوار السوق.
تابع جيدا الأخبار الواردة.
See if I can infiltrate this building.
العمل نيابة عن صاحب الفريق سيتسنى لنا أخيرا البدء في العمل على أرخميدس. لقد كنت أطوف إلى وضع يدي على تلك الأعمال على مدار أجيال. تعرف تلك المشكلة
Act as usual.
There we go. Welcome back. A lot's happened. Alright. Yeah, so yeah, a good amount has happened. Yeah, it was some wild shit. So we tried to rob the Lord or whatever. That failed. All of our friends except for one was killed because our friend that was with us killed the Lord to like save us. So they had a falling out. And then we went with the assassins. We had our whole training arc. And then now we're back in the city. So that's the very abbreviated version of what happened. That was wild.
I have idled long enough. Roshan and Foulad are surely awaiting me at the bureau.
Right? Yeah, we even had a whole training montage. Here it is. Treasure. Okay, so enigmas are clues to treasure. You can use like find dyes and talismans. Okay. So yeah, you heard some of it. Okay, yeah. Like it was honestly like it was an honest to goodness training montage. Like he did some fighting, he like I think jumped off of something, he did some meditation, did some more fighting. Like and it was in the classical style. Like started off being terrible at it and then got better. Like literally some like 80s, like some straight out of like an 80s movie. They look good though.
Be my eyes, Enkidu.
armor stinks.
But how's the sink? Is it fixed? Did it explode? Does it have like an annoying slow drip?
Yeah!
لكني مضطر إلى حساب اسألوا أيا من رعاتي.
Yeah.
So this is a Hidden One's bureau. I expected some sort of hovel.
Some bureaus are. Others can be fitted with gold trim. Wherever space we settle, all that's important is that our occupancy remains a secret.
We certainly have that here. Have you found anything helpful?
Nothing hinting at Ali's whereabouts. However, Noor was in contact with someone named Beshi. A name I recognize as one of Ali's closest allies within the Rebel Collective. He's a dock worker at the Upper Harbor. See if he's in the area. He may have something to tell us about Ali's disappearance.
I have found something. It seems Noor mapped out this very district. Marked the factories area to the north.
What is there?
Rebel sympathizers. If Noor visited this area for any reason, it is worth following up on.
Understood.
These are not strong leads, but they are a start nonetheless. Fulab and I will see what more we can uncover.
Be careful.
Okay. So there's investigations. Some kind of node.
Is there anything more you can tell me about the Sharia district? Why would it be of interest to Noor?
The people there are in quiet support of the rebels. Common folk, workers, merchants. Come to think of it,
Yeah, I was saying the
Noor
bonus
did make
content should
mention of
now
a
be
new
available.
a merchant.
So we can equip
It may
like
be
our
this merchant dwells in
demon
Ishara,
horse, our
among the
outfits,
dying
weapons,
leather
all that good
factory
stuff.
workers.
I will keep an eye out for a stall.
This actually looks pretty dope. But like also one, it's fully upgraded, and two, sets the target on fire after a successful assassination and burns the body away after a short delay. That's actually pretty useful because that means like I more or less wouldn't need to hide any I wouldn't need to hide bodies after assassinating them because they would just burn away. Yeah, I can see that. This would be like a really good type of skin for Revenant, just like having an active flame on his body. It'd make you super visible, but I'd fucking be fine with it. And these just look really good. But I want the stats from these weapons. Yeah, I could see that. Like, he's just, like, standing guard somewhere here, just, like, motionless. And then, like, you step on the wrong thing, and all of a sudden he becomes active and starts trying to murder you.
Show me the path ahead.
Oh, cool. It even changes his voice. Wait. Yeah, it made his voice like a little more monstrous, which is pretty dope. Honestly, I've never played any of the Uncharted games.
Hey, that's close enough.
Like, I know they were really popular, but like, it was just one of those franchises I never got into. But not because I didn't think it was good or anything. I just never ended up getting into it.
That maybe Beshi rallying those men.
And should one man fall, it is the one...
Are you Beshi? I am with Nur. You knew him, yes?
I knew him. Last I saw, he was being chased from the city. Does he live?
Yeah.
Barely, but he is safe.
Stubborn bastard. What do I call you?
Basim.
Very well, Basim. Have you a blade other than that butter knife you carry? You may fancy yourself something bigger just now.
For what? Are you setting off to find Ali?
Not quite yet. These here are only half my men. The rest are being held at the Haba, further up the road.
There may be too few of us to wage an attack. If you want to save your men, our approach should be a cautious one. I will go quietly. Have these men lie in wait and escort those we free.
Your kind all think the same way. But it is a sound plan.
I mean, it makes sense. Like, why wait? Like, why risk losing more of your people trying to rescue some of them? Like, if you want to rescue them, that's perfectly fine, but it's like you should want to, like, minimize any potential casualties. Let's see how this looks. Yep, there he goes. Incinerated.
Rest now. Lend me your eyes.
Here we go. Yeah, but you don't worry about that part. You blend in no matter what. That's just how it works. You just magically blend. Okay.
Not now.
Darn, somebody saw me kill himself. I'm gaining notoriety.
Hey! Killer! They just killed someone!
Dang it.
Thank you.
Get to the docks. Find Beshi.
مهلا هذا ليس صحيحا
Kill the couple. They are wild but skilled. Formidable warriors.
Oh geez, I just almost like... I almost goofed that all up because I was literally standing next to a guy and didn't even notice he was an enemy. I won't kill him in one shot.
Hey, don't worry. We won't let our guard. Rest assured. I'm always ready. And I've got your back. Could be. Hey!
So I got that guy.
Did I ever tell you about the time the Amir went mad at the Sahib al-Sharta? But I thought for sure one of them would die.
Hey? What was
Not
that?
like anyone's
Criminals
going to
come. I'd
get the
avoid
drop
us
on you,
too.
anyway.
Nothing. Wait, just... Not much of an investigator, are you?
Long hairs. Kill the couple. They are wild but skilled. Formidable warriors. But so am I.
I've taken worse. Fighting with the Amir of Baghdad like it's a game. Got a spear in the back.
Thank you so
Now
much.
you pay! Pay attention to your master! He's pulling away!
Dang it.
Good one! Cowards, get it in the backside! I'll hack you to bits! Damn you! That's it! Right! Please! Pick up, you shit! warning you! You die now!
Well, that bit wasn't super clean.
You'll turn now. I've been watching the
That is the last. I must regroup with them.
Alright. I got 2 out of 3 of them. Yeah, I did okay. Just it wasn't completely clean, so I'm alright with it. Now I just need to lose his notoriety.
You are a hound, Basim.
I am only doing my part. Together, we will see the end of what ails this city.
Look no further than Al-Ghul, the man only spoken of and never seen.
What can you tell me about him?
He takes enemies of the Caliphate and makes them dig in the desert. Prisoners, rebels, laborers. In search of what? I do not know. These men were captured with Ali weeks ago and were destined to perish beneath the sands.
Not Ali. He's been taken elsewhere. They marked and separated us. Ali was in another group. They wanted to question him about you and your friends.
Can you show me this marking?
What are you thinking?
Ali and Noor got close enough to Al-Ghul that he took notice. If we find Ali, he can lead us to Al-Ghul.
It is but one path. There may be another. I will go where these men were being sent to dig, and pose as a captive.
Are you mad?
Only stubborn. Here, take this.
What do I do with it?
It is a Hidma token. Those who understand its value will do what is in their power to help. I will send these men to regroup at the watermill on the northern outskirts. A rebel stronghold. You are welcome there.
Wafakak Allah.
Barakallahu fik.
My search for Ali continues. The Sharia district may provide some clues as to his whereabouts.
Gotta loot this treasure real quick. Heal up. Oh, there it is.
Best keep to the shadows.
الخصيب هو من يطلب منا ذلك في نهاية المطاف. يجب لكن
What?
مجددا كبيرا.
Best I stay hidden.
There we go. Alright, notoriety is gone.
الخليفة فعل شيء
إنها في الخارج بجوار
Well met.
Well met, sir.
Allow me to browse your stock.
Plenty of stock just now.
There we go. Now we got our demon horse equipped. And then our sand eagle.
Is that all?
I will be off then.
Farewell, sir.
Yep. Demon horse does look pretty goddamn awesome. We'll cross the river real quick. Whoops.
Cast your gaze, Enkidu.
يحسن إدارة بيت الحكمة.
يملي علي ما أفعل.
Just a moment. Darwish! Basim? Azizi! I thought you were dead. I feared the same. What are you doing here? You? Your clothes. You are one of them now. How?
A hidden one, under Roshan's guidance.
Oh, forgive me.
This is all too much. When I did not find you among the dead, I hoped that somehow you had escaped. I spent many nights praying for your life, praying that you found safety. Today, Allah has answered me.
I am not worthy of your prayers.
What happened that night was not your doing. It was the doing of evil men. You know this. It is why you have chosen to walk this path. It is why I have found my way to Baghdad. Ali ibn Muhammad is brash and sees himself a great hero of prophecy. I loathe the man, but we fight a common enemy. One I must help defeat if my soul is to one day rest.
So it is true. You are the rebel merchant who was helping Nur.
What has become of him?
He clings to life, but he is safe among our people. I am to continue his work and hunt Baghdad's oppressors. Ali was helping Nur get closer to one such man. But as you may know, he has since disappeared.
He hasn't disappeared. He has been captured, a fate shared by many rebels of late.
Do you know where he is being held?
He was taken to the Khurasan Gate guardhouse. But that was weeks ago. You even leave like they do.
It is good to see you again.
Just watch yourself. You may be in better hands, but I'm still a nagging old man. And Basim, if ever you are feeling a little thievish, come see me. I could use your help. For a good cause, of course.
Okay. Right there. Now I've got all the tier 1 skills.
Talking kid from man. This beer is really good. I think I've picked up a thing.
أول ما سيقولونه
You mentioned needing my help, Derwish. With keeping the rebellion alive, I presume.
Indeed. Coin goes a long way in securing that. But coin is hard to come by without the right assets. Have a look. I hear that a number of rare and unique items line the pockets of our fine citizens. Bring me their burdens, Basim, and be rewarded.
Oh, cool. There's a costume.
Better gear cannot hurt. Lazy as you are, you must rely heavily on such toys. A wise man takes care of his gear. A true craft.
So long, old friend.
Be safe out there, Basim.
How much to upgrade it? I need 60. 60 iron. So I would need a total of 120 iron and 60. 120 iron and 60,
Greetings.
I trust you are behaving yourself out there, yes?
60
Your
leather.
gear does look a bit threadbare.
$82.
Better gear cannot hurt.
There we go.
Be safe,
So I would need
Darwish.
3 artifacts to be able to
Until
turn it
we
in.
meet again, Basim. Inshallah.
And I'm sure he roasts us because our character, like, protagonist and him have history and all that good stuff. That's usually how it goes. Let me go get this sync point real quick so I can fast travel back to this area. I also need to hit up a blacksmith to upgrade my weapons. Because I do want to upgrade those Sands of Time gear.
وصل إلى قمة المقايضة.
Yeah.
There we go.
Hello.
Well met.
What have you got today?
Here is what's in stock. I can improve the blade. Sold.
There we go.
I have a gift with edges. I can give it a second life. Need a finer point? Very well. I can give it a good lick for you.
So I'll need 240
I can improve the
metal
blade.
and 120 20 leather. And then I'll be able to get these to tier 3, which the damage will surpass the demon
I can give it a
stuff.
second life.
But I think the defense
I know a thing or two
damages
about blades.
will be better on the demon stuff, so it's like the demon stuff is more balanced, while the Sands
have
of
a
Time
gift
stuff
with
is a little bit more damage
Nothing
focused.
else?
But I like damage, so I will swap.
I must take my leave.
Peace go with you.
I need your eyes, my friend.
I like the sand effect the bird has while it flies.
The stench from Zubaydia reaches it.
Meant to use the lift, but I goofed.
This is the outpost Ali was taken to.
Hold on, there's no sync point here. I'm gonna go grab that first.
Back! Off with you!
Oops. There we go.
Let us get a wider view.
I find it scandalous what that woman Narib gets away with. She is lewd and proud of it. How she has survived to her age in spite. I saw that before. Are you and the scribe ever going to play nicely together?
Not likely. The man thinks he can let loose his tongue just because of his rank. If he gets in my way again, I will kill him myself.
And who will record the prisoners then? You? You cannot fasten your own braces, let alone write.
If it means we rid ourselves of his blithering, I will happily learn.
Let's see if it comes down here.
Hold on.
Enough! Not wasting any more time.
This upper air. I wasn't even really paying attention to it. Does it look silly when he jumps into the hay? Let me check. Like this? Like how he just like rolls into it?
That one looks like a sign.
Oh, no way.
I will hold on to that for you.
I thought it was going to give me assassinate, that's why I hit the attack button. But it didn't, it was just pickpocket. I gotta pay attention to the prompts more. Thankfully he didn't, like, trigger anybody else. That would have been really a huge bummer if I just, like, set off this whole base. So I lucked out there.
This looks like a scribe's quarters. A list of prisons, all paired with different marks. Whoa.
Oh, neat. You need a merchant token in order to open that one.
You'll be back. I'll be waiting.
Well, that didn't work. I want to figure out how I can climb all the way to the top. Dang it.
Hold a moment. Hey, won't take long. Ha!
Hey, here, dog!
Let's see if I can figure this out. I honestly don't, because I broke. I think I mentioned this like a number of months ago. I think I finally broke, and I just started paying for YouTube Premium because I couldn't deal with the ads anymore. They fucking got me. Like, they got me. I couldn't deal with YouTube ads anymore, but I can picture it. I don't know about lucky, because I mean I'm paying to not see ads, so in some ways I feel like a sucker. We're in a boy band and those god awful puppets. But the song is stuck in your— oh, so the song's an earworm. That sucks. I hate shitty commercial songs. One that gets me often, or at least it did back in the day, I guess, before I stopped watching like TV and, you know, started paying for ad-free shit, was that Cars for Kids commercial, if you remember that. That song is a fucking earworm, so I sympathize. It is some real annoying shit. Fucking sucks. I mean, if you want to torture yourself with a different earworm, go ahead and look it up. And Cars is spelled with a K, because of course they had to try to like have alliteration with it or whatever. But yeah, I mean, if you want to torture yourself, go for it. It's real annoying.
Roshan and Fulat will want to hear of these developments.
That's fair.
If I were in Ali's position, I would do the same. An army is only as powerful as its weakest soldier.
Assalamu alaikum, Basim.
Wa alaikum assalam, Ahmad. How was your journey?
I am Abu Jafar.
Right. My apologies. Is there a problem?
Not yet. But we've discovered Ali was brokering a deal with Noor to supply the rebels with resources in exchange for his help.
The Order is a thorn in his side, yes, but Ali has his sights set on the Khilafah. He will want us to honor this deal.
What news do you bring?
Our target is Al Ghul. He uses prisoners and laborers to dig around Baghdad. Ali and some of his men were captured and marked. With Beshi's help, I freed them. But Ali had been taken elsewhere for questioning. One of the rebels showed me his mark. If this list of captives is correct, Ali was sent to the Damascus Gate prison.
Where are these rebels now?
A watermill, on the northern outskirts.
I will meet with them. See what more I can learn about this deal. Find Ali.
The Damascus Gate prison is the most well-guarded prison in Baghdad. This will prove to be no small challenge, I can tell you. I will scout ahead. Meet me near the prison's front gate.
A moment of your time before you go, Basim. I have some useful thoughts to share.
You have my ears.
First, I have fashioned a board with information brought to us by our spies around the city. Consult it at your leisure. Second, these lands are ripe with materials to improve your weapons. See the blacksmith Jawar nearby. He could help you. And lastly, I am your man for any tool enhancement. Bring me materials, and you will see what mastery I can provide.
Nice. Alright, so 2 more. Greater range or increases damage by 50%. I'm gonna go with damage. And then tier 2, I'll probably do Light Blade, just so I can charge it to deal even more damage. And then tier 3, I'll probably do Corrode Body so that enemies disappear. I think that's how I'll build it.
Resourceful as always. My thanks, Abu Ja'far. Good to see you.
Well met.
If you can improve this in any way.
Take a look. Nothing else?
Remarkable. My thanks, friend.
Goodbye.
Fulad has gone ahead to scout a way into the Damascus Gate prison. I should find him, but before I do, it may serve me well to seek out this blacksmith. Any improvements he could offer would prove useful.
I've already upgraded what I could at the time, so... What board is it talking about? Dang it. Here it is, contracts. Okay. Steal a valuable mirror. Weapons dealer is on the run. Escort him to safety. Oh geez. Do not take any damage. That's going to be hard. Do not kill anyone. Satiric poet has insulted a powerful courtier. Escort him to safety. Do not take any damage. So basically, the request is a bonus. So you can do it without completing the request, but you'll get like less rewards or whatever. Steal a boat and its cargo moored in the ditch. One of the caliph's concubines, a rebel spy, was brought to the prince's palace for interrogation. Assassinate who was ever holding her captive. I'll probably do the assassination first, just because it's got like a shitload of metal. Actually, cool, I can just take all of them. But like I said, I'll start with the concubine.
What do you see? There is my target.
إذا بت بالمراجعة كانت الأمور هادئة على
This is the place.
The request was to not take any damage.
You rebels, learn your place.
Do you defy me?
Hey, what's going on?
Put him over here.
Huh? Who's? When I find you, you will bleed. Hold on!
Tell me what I wish to know, and no more need die this day.
Alright, I've cleared out the dudes on the second floor.
Hold on. I will catch you. Hold a moment. Don't worry. I'm here if anything doesn't happen.
دعني أعيش. الأمر مؤلم. النجدة.
Wait, what?
Got him.
I must work more on my
Dang it.
defense.
Oh, I didn't take any damage from that until I just fucking dropped like an idiot. So if I hadn't fucked up that drop, it would have been perfect. Oh well. Accidents happen. I was mostly in it for the medal, so I got that. Still a bummer, though.
Some of those pale long hairs killed a couple.
والانضمام إلي في الجولات الصباحية. على ذكر الحديث عن التقديم رغم الأمسيات عند الجسر محدقا في ضفة أشكرك كلها.
خبر القاضي عياض هو أنه عندما يعود أبي من
هل هناك وحوش في القنوات؟
إن المصادرات دائرة للوصول أمام المحتسب مجددا. إنني أشفق على الذين يعيشون في
ما رأيك في ستجري مماحكة على فلس يعقوب بن الليث الذي يدعى
أولئك الشر.
تتكفاد دياب.
إن تلك العدسات قد قطعت كاهلي بعبء آخر من العمل.
Got another artifact.
فاجأه الأمر حتى إنه خرج من الباب.
سأتولى مهمة لا أستطيع مقاومته.
Third artifact.
Yes, you. Hey, what was that?
Born ready.
You'll be back. And I'll be waiting.
Away from the path again. Actually, wait for him to path. There we go. Pretty good so far.
Hey, you ain't just a...
No freaking way. Like, he literally just turned around for, like, no reason. That is really, really, really lame. I don't know if the looting is, like, noisy.
And now you rest.
The looting either was noisy, or I just somehow got really, really screwed over. Because, like, he turned around for, like, no reason. Right.
I will need to clear the way to get the boat out.
You there, halt!
Because, yeah, that was really unfortunate. Pull the lever.
Now to get onto the canal.
Okay. And then you said you went to mess with a bot in one of your servers, came back, and immediately got the song in your head again. That is really, really unfortunate. That's brutal.
Should be smooth sailing from here.
Well, now you know not to do that again.
I am in the clear. I will dock near the drop-off.
I mean, anytime I had, like, what I would do before is anytime an ad would pop up, I just immediately mute everything.
Derwish's men will recognize the boat. My part is done.
صباحيتي في بستان طاهر. أطفت 3 مرات قبل الصلاة. ذلك الكتاب الذي أعرتني إياه الشتاء الماضي. يدعمنا السامانيون على الأقل في خراسان.
Yeah.
Going to go to the Khandak Tahir, here's some fish.
إذا مال المحور كما صرح الفرد. أحب خبزه كثيرا في الظاهر.
Yeah, ads are terrible. And you're right, I did terrify that poor woman. Oh my god, look, a cat. I can't pet him though. Worst game ever. I can't pet the cat. Uninstall. Yep, just uninstall. 0 out of 10. Refund. I'm just kidding, but it is lame. I can't pet the cat. Let me turn in these artifacts. Right? Gotta go play a real game where you can hang out with animals.
Well met.
Good to see you again, Basim.
I have something for you.
Oh, more trinkets! Let me lighten your load. Basim, come. Part with some coin. A wise man takes care of his gear. Are you sure you know how to use these?
Stay out of trouble.
May God...
So I should have enough materials to upgrade my weapons to tier 3. Look at this. A bunch of cats. Oh my god, I can pet one. Yes. Alright. There we go. The game is officially back up to at least 8 out of 10. The game redeemed itself. Oh yeah, there's a special cat in this game, apparently. I'm not sure if you ever saw the Twitter posts about it, but yeah, like you can't run up on the cats, otherwise they'll get scared and get all mad and run away and whatnot. But apparently there's a special cat in this game, because I saw the tweet about it, that there was someone who, I think they were, what was it? I think they were one of the developers, and they had a pet cat, or something. Either one of the developers or somebody tweeted at one of the developers that they had a pet cat that had like the Assassin's Creed symbol on its face, like its fur pattern. Like it was like a black cat and it had like a white fur pattern on its face that looked like exactly like the Assassin's Creed symbol, and they put the cat in the game somewhere. Well, there is a cat with the Assassin's Creed symbol in its fur pattern somewhere in the game. I mean, I'll look out for it. I'll do my best to find the cat. Because, I mean, I want to find it for me. Not any of these cats, but they all look cool. Find this blacksmith. He's close. On one of these side streets. Here he is.
Hello.
Nice to see you.
Yes, I will make an effort to look for the cat.
Please have a look around.
All right.
I can give it a second
So,
life. Agreed.
Upgrade. Sand sword.
I can give it a good lick for you. Thank you.
And dagger time. Killing an enemy while time is slowed down regenerates 20% of health. Perfect parry, slow down time for 3 seconds. I'm not sure what the difference between a parry and a perfect parry is, but I'm sure it's something.
Got what you needed.
I have to go.
Solo.
Inventory. There we go. What is this? What is a tale of Baghdad? I missed a sync point. You're right, it probably is lore.
I can't make it to the ceremony.
Oh, look, a donkey. Now I'm thinking about Shrek.
Save my backside.
Oh yeah, solid movie. I really liked it. Okay, so these little artifact thingies are like historical nodes. Good to know. So that's what they are. They're historical site nodes. Good to know. You're welcome. Shrek has saved you from the fucking annoying commercial jingle thingy. Shrek saves the day once again. But yeah, Shrek 1 and Shrek 2 are really solid. Shrek 3 I didn't like as much, but it's not bad. It's like 2 greats and an okay. That'd be really cool if it was on Disney Plus. I'm not sure if it is or not.
Where could it be? Oh, Holy Father, grant me guidance.
What grief moves you to invoke your god so openly?
Ah, perhaps my prayers have been answered.
Without spoiling either of the movies, yeah, without spoiling any of them, like Shrek 2 is like they go to meet Fiona's parents. And then Shrek 3 is like Shrek's family life kind of thing. At least those are the starting points. Like I said, without spoiling it. What you would see in like the trailer.
Could you help a humble monk pay his respects?
You are well armed for a monk.
I was a violent man in a former life, who now seeks to atone in service to God. Though I will admit, some of my old skills have served me well in performing his work.
I can respect a warrior who has found a higher calling. What is your need?
I seek a holy man, buried in one of the older, overgrown graves, but I cannot read the epitaphs written in your tongue.
A simple enough task. I will see what I can find. Benedict the Dark, a man of great appetites. I do not believe the Christians sanctify gluttony. Jean of Shiraz. He gambled more than he gained, but always shared his winnings. A generous man, but not one worthy of worship. Leo the Enlightened. His wisdom was only exceeded by his piousness. Ah, here is one deserving of some reverence. Monk, I believe I have found your saint.
God be praised.
I love how like demonic
I
his
must
voice
retrieve the
sounds.
bones before we are discovered.
I thought you were here to pay respect, not rob a grave.
There is no theft. His bones belong to the church, and will do more good among the faithful than rotting in the ground.
If your church has no objection, then who am I to judge?
There is only one whose judgment matters, and I trust he will be forgiving.
Hey! Stop what you're doing!
Unfortunately, the Khalifa's men are not so tolerant of unlicensed grave digging.
Explain yourselves, you filthy shits, or die!
They are guilty of worse crimes. God forgive me, but there are times when violence is the only course.
On that, we are agreed.
I'll silence you!
Thy will be done!
You! Will you?
Cool, so I got a slow time there. That was pretty dope.
There was no other way to resolve this. These kinds of men understand only violence and cruelty.
You have performed God's will, my friend. He will surely bless you with good fortune.
I answer to another calling. But I will not turn down a bit of extra luck. Go, Enkidu.
What I'm looking for is down there, but I gotta figure out how to get in. There's clearly some type of like either staircase, entrance, or like tunnel or something. There's a staircase marker. Block on the other side. Okay, so now I should be able to cross over.
Got you.
Boss book. I have 1 skill point, so I don't have enough for anything else. Ooh, this one will be good when I get there. This one would also be nice, a second tier 1 tool upgrade. Extra tool capacity, those will be good. Alright, I need to use the restroom real quick, so I will be back in a few minutes. Yep, be right back. Okay, I'm back. It's this way.
لماذا لم
Exit.
تسمع بالمزيد عنهم إذن؟ لا أشكك فيك، لكنهم بالتأكيد
And then there's another fast travel point over by this other contract that I'll do. I do find it funny that it's got the little marker on the screen telling me I've got a skill point, even though I can't buy anything, because everything requires at least 2 now. Like having a reminder of being poor.
And have you seen the guy from Al-Sham's shoulders?
Hey, don't forget, there's nothing you can buy. Like, it should only pop up if there's skills you can purchase. Whoops, dang it.
That's... Help! Thief! I need help here!
Dang it, I got distracted.
Guard! Someone's got my coin purse! Help me!
You there!
Dang it. I got dish these guards. There we go. Now I can just hide here. But yeah, anyways, it just seems really silly that it like would tell me about skill points I can't use. Alright, there we go. Alright, let's try this again.
Hey, you!
Dang it. Alright, well.
Right!
There, I got all the artifacts in the zone. There we go. Got rid of my notoriety again. There we go. Synchronize. Oracle site. Let's go meet this poet.
Survey the area, Enkidu.
مكبل الساقين مع 12.
You are the poet with the foolish tongue?
My sense of outrage got the better of me. Who knew words could come at such risk?
Few things are more dangerous than the wounded pride of a powerful man.
Right.
Lead the way and I will shield you from his wrath.
Don't take any damage. This one's gonna be hard.
إنها مملة جدا، لكن يمكنني التعلم في منزله على الأقل.
Obstruction before us, with destruction snapping at our heels.
The course is clear.
لم أرى الجحر بيني وبين
يعيشون في قطاع الأفقر وراء الرباط.
في عكس اتجاه الريح منا.
قالوا إن الحلوانية في مأزق، وقد تحتاج الفسطاط إلى صاحب شرطة
Citizens of Baghdad, our scholars advise us that the signs point towards flooding on the banks of the Tijla this season.
That's my nephew over there. I trust him to keep my presence secret, but I fear he might take it to his grave.
I will release him from that conflict.
Help! I require...
No. I trust your instincts. Let's stay away.
Get over here.
Hey!
Hey! Thank you. Those mercenaries would surely have been the end of me.
Right. And back we go.
Likely spot? As we were then. So I'll keep an eye out just in case.
What the?
Hey, you!
Hold on, stop!
I'm going to squash you, spider! Nothing.
Murder! Murder!
So much for staying hidden.
This isn't a battlefield, you damn barbarian.
Are you new to the word hollow?
The danger has passed.
حياك الله.
You see those dark swords? I believe they were sent to hunt me down.
They certainly do not look like students of poetry. I will deal with them.
ماذا؟ مهلا.
Eyes open. Someone's up to something. Come with me.
Call out the شرطة.
It is safe now. Time to vanish.
Where are the reeks of death? This trash.
Better keep a low profile.
You are supposed to be escorting me. Some friends will meet me here. Barakallahu feek. I will write a poem in your honor.
Poetry is like music to my ears. All the more so when I am the subject.
Then you shall have your music. And your valor will be remembered long after we have both passed from this earthly existence.
There we go. Here's another lost book.
حاولت تناول الموضوع.
They are looking for me.
لا أتذكر آخر مرة.
الزميل البيزنطي الذكي
guards will be ever vigilant.
All right. Well. All right, there we go. Back to the main missions. Yeah, one thing I've noticed so far with this game, it looks like they've done away with the experience. So there's no leveling in this game. Unlike the previous, like, shitload of games. But I did see that there's a rank. So it seems like, I don't know if it's good or bad, because, like, a lot of your experience came from quests anyways, so they were, like, more or less tied together. So maybe they just thought it was redundant and, like, inefficient. Because, like, I remember in Valhalla, there'd be enemies that were way overpowered in, like, in early leveling areas. So it's like, you'd be, like, level, like, 10 or something, and there'd be, like, a level 40 enemy wandering around, and it's like, why? So that was always weird. But yeah, so it looks like how difficult enemies are is based on, like, whether they're matching rank or higher. So, like, here in this first area, it's suggested rank initiate, so that means, like, the enemies match me, which will be easy. Over here is apprentice, which I'm assuming is the next one up, so these two are apprentice. Wilderness is initiate. So yeah, these two are apprentice, which I'm guessing is the next tier up. So they would be, like, somewhat harder, especially if I was, like, still initiate. And then this is assassin, which I'm guessing would be, like, super hard at my current rank. Like, because my initial guess is that if you match the rank of the suggestion, it probably stays the same. Like, the difficulty probably stays the same. Roughly. It might get a little bit harder, but I wouldn't imagine it would get super difficult if you match the rank of the suggested rank of the area. But, like, if you're in an area where you're underranked, my guess is it probably gets significantly harder. So, like, apprentice, I'd probably get, like, it'd be really hard, and then in assassin, I'd probably get destroyed. Right, exactly. So, like, similarly to where, like, if you were within, like, the same level or two in previous titles, like, if you were level 10 and the enemy in front of you was, like, 9 or 11, then it'd be fine. But, like, if they were, like, 15, then you'd be screwed. Or if they were, like, 20 or higher, you'd be really screwed. I think they just decided to do away with all that, at the very least for this title, and just go with the assassin rank instead. Just so they didn't have to manage, like, levels for, like, each area. But who knows? Yeah, a little bit, but in some ways it's also not as good, just because, like, when we're talking about getting skill points, that means I can only get them from doing missions and, like, contracts and collections. versus like getting skill points from leveling. So it's like how many skills I get is directly related to how much content I've cleared versus like how many levels I've acquired. Which if you're someone who doesn't do a lot of the side content and mostly just does missions and killing, in previous titles you would have been rewarded with that with higher levels, so you would have kept up. But it seems like in this one it might actually hurt you a little bit.
Not welcome here. Go.
Yeah. Yeah, I think it's just one of those hit or miss kind of things. Like, there's pros and cons. There's pros and cons to all of it.
What see you, my friend?
You have no business here. Oh, Sahib.
Because, yeah, like, I'm not saying that it's terrible that they got rid of the leveling. I just noticed that, like, that could be a con that some people feel.
Yeah.
There's also that sense of accomplishment that comes along with
There it
leveling
is,
up.
as cruel and unforgiving as I remember.
You were once imprisoned here.
Oh no, I have never been inside. In fact, I have never stood closer than this very place. It was from here that I would fly my kite high over these prison walls. It had a unique pattern, you see. One I stitched together with my father when I was just a boy. So here I came, day after day, hoping for a gust that would take it high enough so that he would see it and know that I was here. I do not know if he ever did.
I know this pain, and I am sorry for yours.
I am not. Such pains forge our paths. Remind us of who we are, who we can be.
Speaking of paths, I see only one, and it is not inviting.
No, we need to find a way to get you inside without being seen.
Could this help?
Where did you get that?
Beshi. He told me these tokens command a high value among the common folk.
Indeed. You could perhaps bribe the guards to look the other way, or enlist the help of some merchants.
I shall see what flavor best suits me.
I will take my leave and return to the Bureau. Faqakallah.
All right.
I need your help, my friend. Are you men with Ali?
We were. But it has been weeks since we have seen him, and the rebels have all but disbanded.
That is only temporary. Ali is being held in this prison.
Ali? Here? I feared him dead.
I will free him, but I need your help to get me inside.
And who are you? We want nothing more than to see our leader return, but how do I know you can be trusted?
Beshi told me I could exchange this token for your help. What say you?
If he gave you this, he must hold you in high regard. We will take care of the guards. Watch us closely, then make your move.
All you got? Fight flat! You will have any strength!
Yep. Okay, I can enter this way because the mercenaries took the,
It stinks of sweat and hopelessness. Ali is somewhere in this forsaken place. Better get to searching.
Know any good jokes? What? Oh, never mind.
Nothing to distract me from my toothache. Arrow put me there. Just a flash. But left a nasty scar, as you've seen. An inch to the left, to the right though.
سيتصدى الخليفة خطوة كهذه للتأكيد أن الأشياء الصغيرة إذا وصلت قبل أن أنسى
Ali has been taken somewhere beneath the prison and likely tortured. I need to hurry.
almost got discovered.
Shows of a sword, now it goes fingers in everyone's believing. Nice one, a rat.
These vibrant types. Always think theirs is the only just path. Leave poor folk to their doom usually.
I'll teach you my shoulder bends. They always cooperate. Saved my backside too many times to count. That's how I killed Khorramdin's chief guard back in 2016.
I still can't believe in my phone. I know you don't get angry often, but you'll have to do something. Honor.
I was with Iqbal that day, when the wall collapsed. We weren't close enough to hear screaming or anything, but we saw the mess from out there. Nasty.
Who did this to you?
The jailer.
Where is he?
With another. Beneath us. Death will come for him soon.
He may be speaking of Ali. I pray I am not too late.
I never thought demons could walk the earth. But that man is evil. Do not lose him. That is what the jailer wants. He wants to break us. He already has. I won't. Damn you!
Dang it.
ماذا عن يعقوب بن الليث الذي يدعى الصفار؟ أرى من الحماقة. لقد كنت هناك للتو. اضطررت إلى شق طريقي خلال الزحام وأنا في طريقي لرؤية سلطي المحتل. أرجو الذي أعرف سبب في إثارة الغضب.
I thought you would have had your fill by now, but still persists.
punishes us. I can keep doing this, little rodent. The question is...
There we go. Jailer's dead.
And you are?
Basim, friend to Noor. Let us save the details for another time. We need to get you out of here.
Slow yourself, ya Azizi. We cannot leave, not yet. I need to get into the guards' quarters.
What for?
It is Al Ghul you are after, is it not? The guards of this prison serve him. They take shifts escorting groups of prisoners to dig sites under the cover of night. If we can find their orders, we may know where Al Ghul is going next. Is that reason enough?
Stay close to me, stay low, and do not...
Oh, come, Basim. I know how to defend myself.
Really? What with?
Let's try not to get in each other's way.
Okay.
Tell me, Basim, because I must know. Just how did you make it down here?
Easy. I sucked in my belly and wiggled through the crack.
Take it as a compliment. I know your kind like to frolic in the dark, but even the world's greatest thief would steer clear of this prison.
Ali, one day I will tell you all about my past. Then you will understand.
Such a tease.
Justice!
The guard's room through that door.
There they are! Quickly! There! Again! Won't outrun me! Watch your balance! You stop that!
We will not have much time.
Break it down!
Ali!
I heard you!
Over there, by the armor! Hurry!
I have it!
Take it to Mirage, my master. She is with your rebels at the Waterville stronghold. I will slow the guards. Now go!
There you are! That's it! Crash! Keep up! Sounds like trouble! Keep it up! Measure your strike! We'll do it! I've got some tricks of my own! Give me a hand here!
Calling backup!
Damn it.
Down, coward! Mine!
The guards remain on high alert. Until I change that, I should not regroup with Ali. The risk is too great.
Skill points. Shield breakfall. Fast travel back into the city so I can find some wanted posters to tear down.
Hey! Want you on the posters? Stop!
إذا مال المحور كما صرح
The things that pass for art these days.
Call the watch! Don't let him get away!
I have delayed long enough. I should find Ali and see what we...
Gotta go meet up with the rebels.
كان التاجر ظريفا للغاية. كان يصر على
Sync point here, so I'll get this so I can fast travel.
This looks like the place. Now where is the alley?
All credit where it is due, for this man came to my aid at my darkest hour. And from what I have heard, I am not the only one. I will pay great tribute to you in a chronicle of our exploits. But we must first write the end of it. Come.
I see you two have met.
Only briefly. But the night is young and there is much to discuss. About what you can procure for me.
Our means are limited. But rest assured, I will listen to your needs, Ali. Later. Share what you know about Al-Ghul so that Basim may do what he's come here to do.
Yes, yes, yes. Your affairs before mine. But just this once. Al-Ghul sends orders to the prison guards detailing where to dig around Baghdad. But it's not just prisoners he's using.
There is a promissory note for workers here. It looks like Al-Ghul arranges to purchase migrant laborers as well.
Who in Baghdad could make these sorts of arrangements without raising suspicion?
There is but one man, Masoud al-Yaqub. He runs Baghdad's soap mills, finds paying work for foreign settlers, most of them Persian.
So he forces these laborers into working his dig sites, all under the guise of providing them with a livelihood.
Beshi! He tracked down one of Al-Ghul's dig sites, posed as a prisoner. What happened?
The search turned up nothing. But that did not stop the guards from trying to silence us. I cracked one skull and fled. I doubt the others were as lucky.
A foolish thing to do with nothing to show for it.
Not nothing. Al-Ghul will be at the Caravanserai. I overheard the guards talking.
Of course. Merchants from all over stop there to rest. If Masoud is buying migrant workers, it is likely the Caravanserai is where he conducts his affairs. What does he look like?
He is a large man. Favors adornments like jewels and silks from the east.
Then he will be hard to miss. It is time, Basim.
What is your plan?
That will be for Basim to decide.
Basim? Alone? No. Let me gather some men.
And allow for foolish spectacle. Your day to display your prowess will come. But this day belongs to Basim. Consider it part of our agreement. Basim?
All right. Time to hunt.
I am ready.
Then walk with me. Come, Basim.
يستطيع إدريس تقويمه من أجلي عند ساحة الطور. سيحظى بكثير من الهدوء.
An order member is within our reach, Basim.
There we go. Got my demon
Like those
horse.
before and those yet to come, Al-Ghul's death will be just. This is a man who preys off the desperate and the disenfranchised. And such atrocities will only continue.
Yeah, it's time to assassinate the guy we've been gathering intel on. So we're gonna hunt him down.
One that spins destructively. So long as it does, we hidden ones will make it our mission to slow it to a stop. Today, you will lend your hand, your blade, to that very mission. And while Al-Ghul is your first target, he will not be your last. I have great belief in that, and in you. Through all my stoicism, my harsh lessons, know that you have impressed me, Basim.
Yeah, I like this mount. I think it looks cool.
And beyond, rests on shifting sands, so long as you remain at the tip of our spear.
And that is where I intend to remain. Beholden to your guidance, Master.
Look at the reins are even fucking chains, like barbed chains. And the saddle's a part of like its own flesh or whatever.
As busy as a beehive.
Come, set your sights on the trial that awaits.
Merchants, livestock, caravans from all walks. And I thought Anbar's markets were disorderly.
Where there is disorder, there is chaos, and chaos can bring opportunity. See what avenues present themselves. Be reactive, but patient, and trust your instincts.
That is Masoud, on the balcony, just as Ali described.
I see him. Go now. Wet it with the blood of the slain. I will find you when it is over.
You think your cruelty is well hidden, Al-Ghul. For you chose those with little voice, whose cries you knew would go unheard. They dug at your bidding, died at your hand, and were cast away like so much refuse. All to scour the desert for some artifact. Even now you haggle for flesh, safe in the Karwansarai. You prefer your victims chained and starved. It is time you faced a man unbound.
That's fair. To compare it to something from Baldur's Gate, that's fair. Alright, so we gotta sneak in here and assassinate this guy.
The stage is yours, Basim. I will be watching.
Nothing can hide from us, Enkidu.
The stage is yours, Basim. I will be watching.
Citizen, in light of recent allegations of corruption against certain...
Good to see you.
Good to see you.
Let us see what you have got.
Here's what I've got. Never leave home without some. Very good, sir. Useful for strengthening one's gear. Nothing else.
I will see you.
Please come again. Welcome, welcome.
Allow me to browse your stock.
Please, be my guest. Never know when these will come in handy.
There we go.
I must be on my...
Need to stock up on elixirs and heal, because I was running low.
What is the delay?
I am not certain. Some guards came poking around and ordered us all to wait.
At this rate, we will be here until next sundown.
What delays your departure, friend?
Someone by the name of Masoud saw fit to inspect my wares. And so here I wait. Who does
Yeah,
he
I'm
think he
lucky because
is?
all my stuff is automated. So like phones, computers, I don't have any like physical clocks. So like I haven't even noticed the change because it all happened while I was asleep. So everything for me is perfectly fine.
What is it you are carrying? I ask only so that I may collect it for you.
Would you do that? I would take great joy in seeing that man in a fit of anger. It is a crate of silks and spices.
Ready your camel. I will see what I can do. If I can get that merchant to leave, his abrupt departure may lure Al-Ghul out. filled with spices and silks. There cannot be too many of those around.
We were promised steady work and fruitful returns. Now we're being made to slog in the desert. We were deceived. Please, you must help us.
Okay, that's fair.
Tell me what I can do to help.
The man who brought us has a deed that binds us to Mas'ud. If he has not collected his fee, he should still be here.
If I can relieve these men of their duty, it will not be long before Al-Ghul catches wind of his disbanded workforce.
لا أحد يعلم متى سيعود الحسن. إنه في حالة مزاجية سيئة.
You there! Oh!
What? Won't take long!
Damn it.
You won't escape!
Run!
There!
Screwed all that up, so that's great.
What the? Here, dog! Oh! Hey, you hold on. Now, you
Ha! Gutless coward!
I'm not doing good with stealth on this one.
Hey! Marcus!
Someone help me with this! No! Stand and fight, you worm!
The fire has caused ruckus and alarm. thing to happen upon. Perhaps I can use this to my advantage.
I'm inclined to agree. What? How much longer can you hide, me?
How might I push them over the edge? I am not here. Pungent. This must be the caravan merchant's crate.
ماذا يحدث؟
يسكن قريبي هنا.
Now I just have to return these items. Yeah, I'm sneaking with a whole chest. That is what's happening. I'm trying to return the confiscated merchandise to the merchants and hopefully lure what's-his-face out.
Is that what I think it is?
Is this your crate?
Ah, it is indeed. The guards returned it to you.
In a manner of speaking.
Very good, very good. I must repay you. You seem like a man who enjoys a good meal. Care for some spice?
Not today, no. But I will ask that you loudly proclaim your departure. Make sure Mas'ud notices.
We share the same mind. My thanks to you, ya Sadiqi.
Go, now.
لا أحد يعلم متى سيعود الحسن.
أحب مشاهدة العمال وهم يستخدمون رافعاتهم
صمم تلك الآلة الغريبة
في ظاهرها
موسيقى مريعة عبقرية مما لا شك فيه.
إنه ذكي جدا.
Don't. Just don't.
As long as I stick to being part of the group, I blend in.
You have seen final? I insist you tell me where, that I may see these marvels myself. I'll not be undersold. Find a better price? Come back and I'll have the other trader beaten.
It was your time.
You beg me to end it quickly. Gone. Only a matter of time. Bad day. Time to finish you off! Not so leaving. I am not leaving. Not until I know what has caused such chaos.
Not here, are you? But I will find you.
Stay alert. I feel something is amiss. I am losing my patience.
This end.
Damn. I thought it was gonna just be like a clean stab, but no, he like strung his ass up.
La'anakallah.
Turn your hate inward, Masood. It is your wickedness that has led you here.
Wickedness? To whom? The unenlightened? The feeble who have cast their lot? It is our divine will to rule over them. Our duty to exact their contribution.
Contribution to what?
To what could be. The very knowledge of which lies buried beneath these sands.
Some things are meant to stay that way.
No. These are gifts, destined to be recovered. They speak to us, as you well know.
Me?
Oh, yes. A hidden one you may be, but not just.
Yep. Super dramatic.
You're dead!
Changing yourself?
When out of conflict, trigger Assassin's Focus with R3 and execute a perfect sequence of assassinations. While Assassin's Focus is active, select which enemies to target with R1 and press X when done. Basim will perform the assassination sequence automatically. Replenish the focus bar by performing stealth kills in order to be able to use the ability again. Okay. That's pretty dope.
Basim. Clear your mind. Al Ghul's relentless pursuit at the expense of human lives has come to an end. It is a day of victory, not only for those spared of his cruelty, but for the hidden ones. The Order's grand plot in Baghdad may still be a mystery, but we can at least be certain Al Ghul's role in it has been vanquished.
I believe what he sought to uncover were more strange objects, like the one I took from the Winter Palace. What does the Order want with these relics of the past? And why guard them with so much effort?
You are beginning to ask the right questions, Basim. We shall find the answers together.
Lately, all I have are questions.
What do you mean?
Nothing. Forget I said anything.
How am I to guide you if you will not speak openly?
I have struggled with nightmares. In these dreams, a Jinni torments me until I wake up panicked and soaked with sweat. In Alamut, I had nearly forgotten about it. But when I killed Al Ghul, I felt its presence again. And I am left asking why? Why here? Why now? Why me? Piling questions and no answers. I meant to tell you, but...
I'm so curious what it's gonna end up turning out to be.
We are only as weak as we allow ourselves to be. To shed a weakness, you must do what is necessary to mend that which causes you pain.
Will you permit me a brief respite? I wish to seek out an old friend.
Nihal? I remember. She is important to you, isn't she?
She is. But last we spoke, I led her to believe otherwise.
This causes you pain. Then go and heal this wound without delay. Find me at the Harbiya Bureau when it is settled.
If that was indeed Nihal, I have not a clue where she went. Back home in Anbar, maybe.
3 skill points. I definitely want this one, knife recovery, just so that I don't have to keep buying them when I use them on enemies. There's a couple fast travels out here in the desert. Oh wow, this sky looks pretty fucking dope. I only noticed it because I saw a couple shooting stars. But yeah, it looks really good. Yeah, it definitely looks really nice.
What? Only an idiot.
Dang it. I meant to hit the pot, but
Huh? Who's? Please!
whoops. Right, that was really, really funny that it somehow let me catch that.
Hey, hold on! Seek your god!
Like there, it just let me assassinate him, despite the fact they were both looking at me.
Yeah.
Let's blow up this door.
Not letting anyone jump me. All right. Where are you? Ah! Going to rip your guts out.
Fan out. You won't get far.
Yes, sir.
Smell that coward stench.
That's right, dog. You're going to bleed. Hey, wait, what? Die!
There we go. Head and one dagger. Okay. Now I just still got to figure out how I'm supposed to climb this thing. Can't figure out where the starting point is. Honestly, the whole thing's so fucking jagged, I should be able to climb it, like, climb it from anywhere, but clearly it's got a specific method that it wants you to do. Finally. This whole thing should be nothing but fucking places to grab it, but apparently just that one spot works. Oh, and then another fast travel over here. Might as well get it since I'm already out here and all that. I'm sure it'll be useful at some point during the game.
Yeah.
Now we can get back to the main quest. Yeah, like all these sync points are really, really nice looking spots. I was gonna jump in from that break in the wall, but there's a guard literally standing right there.
Very impressed by the lecture on medicine Master Al-Kindi gave the book. I'm a bit of a leech handler myself. Good job. It's like he's in a whole new leech farming world of his own.
Be on your way.
Best I stay hidden.
Hey, stand back. You have no business here.
ما كل ذلك إذن.
Best keep to the shadows.
Go away.
Hey, grant me strength.
That's right.
Of course, just that one singular corner had to be restricted.
یکم احترام قائل بشی بد نیست بی تربیت
كف عن ذلك
Hide out.
هل ذلك
ما مشكلتك؟
Hit him in the face with a knife. That was, like, I was thinking that, but I was like, there's a bunch of other enemies around there. I don't feel like dealing with it. And you took a melatonin, it's fucking, it's coming for you. That's fair. I mean, you know, if it's that time, it's that time. You know me, I'll be wrapping up in like about a half hour anyway, so I mean, you know, get some sleep. Get that rest. Rest up, take it easy.
You know, I think the eunuchs are up to something.
Please note that there is considerable congestion by the Damascus Gate caused by an overturned car. All travelers and persons...
Well, good luck. Good luck trying to survive.
Basim? It's really you?
Nihal,
Say nothing, ya Sadiq. I am as sorry as you.
I have so much to tell you.
And I you. We will grant each other an audience. But first, I must know something.
What?
Why are you dressed like a peasant?
Perhaps I have less to tell you than I thought.
That's fair. Like, I know how healthy it is to go to sleep at a consistent time, and it's exactly what I don't do. My sleep is so fucking all over the place. And, like, that's one of the things my therapist is trying to get me to, like work into my life is, like, you know, getting all that type of stuff set up. And I'm just like, yeah, but, you know, like, I could just sleep whenever, you know? Like, whenever the fatigue finally takes me. Because it's like, I'll shut everything off somewhere between like midnight and like 2, sometimes a little bit later depending on if I work or not, and then I just kind of like chill out in the dark until I finally pass out. But I don't actually have like a set time to try to sleep, even though I know that would be like healthier.
I think I can surmise what our time apart has been like for you.
And you? You have not been living here, I hope.
Less living, more working.
On what? Why do I know this?
Because you have seen it. On the object we found at the Winter Palace. I have been trying to remember the specifics of its design.
You have spent all this time obsessing over this symbol? Why?
Because I too have seen it before. I know not where or when. Only that I have. Whatever it is, it calls to me. I intend to unravel its mystery, and so should you. But of course,
Sounds like it'd be worth looking
duty
into if it works
calls.
that well.
Stop. I will bear it in mind if it means you will spend more time outside these musty walls than you do within.
You really do spare a thought for everyone, don't you, Basim?
أراك لاحقا.
The Order of the Ancients are far from defeated. Master Roshan is certain to have a plan brewing to uproot them. And perhaps I should look into Nihal's obsession. It seems Nihal is trying to discover the location of a secret chamber. That person looks suspicious. I should investigate.
حول الأمر ليس كما لو أن بوسعهم العثور على أي شيء مخبأ في منزلي لأنني ليس لدي ما أخفيه.
امشي في جميع أنحاء مدينة السلام وسترى سعري هو الأفضل.
Get away from me!
That's close enough.
Okay. Dang, 12 hours. That's a lot of sleep. That sounds awesome. How's the wake up? Because, like, that's the issue I've been having with a lot of the stuff I've been taking is that, like, it's still in my system when I wake up. So, like, half my day is spent half asleep because, like, the medicine's still in my system. So, like, does it wear off relatively quickly, like, when you're sleeping and then you wake up fine?
You ask me? Half the court should be thrown the Mustaq and forgotten for a few decades. They're self-serving dogs. They don't care about
for the people.
You, huh? Stay there!
Strange shard. Yet it weighs heavily in my hand. What is it, I wonder?
I'll summon aid.
No escape! You coward!
There! You won't escape!
There you are!
There we go. Now I just need to wait for him to. Okay. So if it fades pretty quickly after waking up, yeah, that sounds like something I might want to give a shot. So I'll definitely look into it. See if it might work out for me.
Go on. Clear the way.
Because yeah, like the last stuff I was trying was like friggin' like Advil PMs or whatever, and like I was still like I woke up at like 9 in the morning or something, and then I was still like almost passing out all the way until like 2 p.m. It was in my system forever. I was like, there's no way that this could be considered helpful. Another nice shot. Go back to the bureau. True. I haven't really taken NyQuil, but I definitely know Benadryl hits hard. I always take that anytime my allergies are kicking. The Advil sticks in your system, so like you'll wake up tired and stay that way for a while.
Alhamdulillah.
Alhamdulillah.
I am glad you are safe.
Alhamdulillah. A first of many achievements to come, Basim.
We should only hope. There's still much work to do. While our focus was on Al-Ghul, Fulov quietly scouted the city for where we could erect more bureaus.
I have found dwellings in 3 districts that are most unassuming. Tebid and Rebecca have arrived from Alamut and set off to El Abyssiya and Karch. I will make my way to Sharqiya shortly.
And I will join Rebecca in Karch, where corruption is as common as the arid air. See Abu Ja'far about some things he's been working on.
Yeah, like I said, I'll look into it and see what kind of stuff is available and recommend it.
I may have something that is of interest to you.
Oh, nice. Blow dart. Smoke bomb. Trap. And noisemaker. So I can only unlock one. I think I'm gonna go with smoke bomb.
This should serve me well. My thanks, Ahmad.
It's Abu Jaf... Oh, you jest.
Every now and again. أراك لاحقا, Abu Ja'far. Keep well.
And you, Bassam.
I'm curious if I'd dream more or not, because, like, usually for me it's just darkness, so... If I dreamed more, even if it was weird, that'd be interesting.
What is new from the workshop?
Be my guest. Seen enough?
Your skills could surely aid me.
Here's what I have.
There we go. This one would be useful, because yeah, in the tutorial video there, it looks like they use the smoke bomb to obscure the enemies so that like they couldn't see and be assassinated on the other side of it. Mind wipe would be a good one too.
Is that it?
I am in your debt.
Farewell.
Oh, cool. Yep, I'm up to apprentice. So now these districts are less dangerous.
A Fa'abin member is near.
What's the problem? Hold on. I'll feed you your spleen.
Dang it.
You stay with me. With you. Not here. Taste death! Right.
Dang it. I'll just have to kill him.
Come on. Another shard.
I will find
Stop
you.
right there.
I will kill you.
This shit is for the dogs.
كل تلك المسافة من باب قطرة بل حتى أتعرض للإهانة.
أتدري كم أدفع لأعمل؟
أظن أن الأتراك سيتحركون ضد المسلمين مرة حقا داخل
ذلك
المدينة
الرجل
لقد
كيف
رأيت
يجب على هذه الطريقة؟
أخي إن هناك وحوشا في الماء. الكاذب.
And you said you don't often get REM sleep if you don't take melatonin? Okay. Yeah, because for me personally, I rarely dream, but like, I think I mentioned I did a sleep study recently, and according to them, I was hitting REM sleep normally, but I didn't have any dreams, so I don't know, I don't know how that works, like where I'm hitting REM sleep, but I'm not actually dreaming, because to me, it's just pitch black. Like, I'm conscious of the fact that I'm asleep for like a brief moment, and then I'm just like, then I'm like, tomorrow. Oh, there are additional bureaus, and that's where I'll find more order members connected to. Neat. Yeah, for me, I rarely dream. Like, it's more uncommon that I do dream, and like, so like it makes those kind of dreams stand out because like I rarely have them. So I guess it's nice in that kind of sense. Like, I can remember, like, what is it? I can remember certain dreams I've had years ago, just because, again, it's so rare for me to even have them at all. And nightmares are even fewer, so I can remember those as well. Like, I remember a nightmare I had as a child simply because I only ever had, like maybe 2 or 3. I can count on one hand the number of nightmares I've had in my whole life. And then the total number of dreams is probably less than 100 in, like, my whole, decades of life. In my old age. Yeah, some people just built different. Like, you dream frequently, and then, you know, like, you have other people in your life that dream less frequently. And it's just how it is. Everybody's brains are weird and different. I have had a couple dreams where I woke up and was still affected by them. Where I was like emotional for various reasons, like whether it be like a deep emotion, whether it be, you know, happy, sad, or any of the other common ones people say that they experience on a day-to-day basis. Yeah, that's gotta be like an interesting kind of lineup. You're like vividly describing like the dream you had, and then your partner's just like, yeah, it was darkness. I was asleep and then I was awake. Like two wildly different experiences. There was one time I woke up and I completely forgot everything about my life. Like I had amnesia for like a solid minute. And like it was like my brain was reloading my entire life. Because I woke up and then I was like, who am I? And then I was like, okay, right. I am, and then my name, I was like, right, I'm this old, okay. I was like, all right, I live here, right. I work this job, okay, like it, like no bullshit. It was like I just loaded into a new body, except it was mine. Like I was reloading all the information of myself in like real time. It did strike me that that was weird, because I was like, I don't know anybody who's woken up like with amnesia for like a solid minute. Right. I got unplugged and replugged. Right. Yeah, I almost woke up in I almost Keanu Reeves'd it. I almost got woken up in reality, but it didn't. They managed to put me back in. They reintegrated me into the system. Yeah, somebody almost got extremely fired, but then they put me back in. I mean, it depends. It depends on what kind of havoc I'd cause in the real world. Like if what's the word I'm looking for? If I had like all the powers of Neo, yeah, I would be a fucking menace. I'd be a monster. I'd be flying everywhere, making machines do crazy shit, and just like explode, get free stuff. And then I'd go into the Matrix and do a bunch of dumb shit. I just treat the Matrix like it's Grand Theft Auto. It'd be such a problem. Morpheus would be like, no, you're supposed to be the hero. And I'm like, what? No, I don't know who told you that. Like, that was probably this other guy. I took his phone while you were calling. Yeah, imagine if I had superpowers. It'd be such a problem. Like, I'm not even gonna lie and say that I wouldn't do anything terrible. I probably would, but only I would try to narrow down my targets to people who like deserved it, so that I could at least pretend not to be a total monster. Exactly. If I could pick a power, it'd be teleportation. And for the primary reason of literally being super lazy. So I could just teleport anywhere I'd have to go and I wouldn't have to, like, ever have to deal with travel again. Like, I wouldn't need to drive, I wouldn't need to walk, I wouldn't need to do anything. I could just be anywhere I wanted instantly. Be like, hey, we gotta meet here at 5 o'clock, and then be sleeping until like 4:50, and then be like, okay, get up, get dressed, and just teleport. See, time would be cool, but I'd be even worse with time. I already know it. Like, if I could stop time, oh my goodness, it'd be the end of the world. You'd blink and like it would go from being like a normal day to Armageddon, like instantly. Because like I would do it for the reasons you said first. Like, you know, pausing time so I could get plenty of sleep, get all the things I need to get done, and have it all lined up in like an instant. But it's too much power. I'd eventually be tempted to do some really messed up stuff. And it would be like, you remember that, like, did you ever watch Futurama? Did you see the episode where like they kept skipping forward in time and things kept being different and they couldn't remember what happened because like the skips caused them to not have the memory, but time was still moving forward for them, so it looked like a ton of stuff was happening instantly. That's what the world would look like. Everyone would just blink and just tons of stuff would be different all the time. It would just be like, just fucking, just blink or snap your fingers and so much would change instantly. And then someone would ask me, hey, how long has it been, like, in between, like, these moments? And I'd be like, I don't know, like, 300 years? Like, I just kept doing stuff and didn't have a reason to unpause things, so I just, like, left everybody paused for, like, a few centuries. And then I just kept sleeping. And then I stole all the world's, like, supplies. And then I built a fortress to put all my stuff in. So that's why, like, all that stuff disappeared and I'm on an island now. Because, like, I own it. Probably. Like, first off, all of the most advanced technology would instantly disappear. I would have all of it. You'd blink and it would just be mine. And then oh god, I'd be such a terrible thief. I'd have so much stuff. I'd also do a lot of silly stuff, like tying people's shoes together and like putting like chairs in front of them. So like people I didn't like would just be constantly plagued by like tripping over shit and smacking into stuff. Yeah, I won't lie. With time, yep, those would be my two speeds. Like stealing stuff and like harassing people. And then a lot of sleeping. But like with time, I can already see it. I'd be a supervillain in less than 3 months. I'd be a supervillain with time powers. Like I want to say that I'd be a better person, but I already know myself. I'm not nearly good enough to not go mad with power. Because all it would take is just one person to cause a problem with me. Like one person to try to harass me, and then I'd be like, you know what? Why am I not taking over everything when I can, like, when no one can stop me? I'm like, there's literally no one who can stop me, so why do I not take over everything instead of having to deal with people like this? And then yeah, you'd blink and I just have like fucking, so I'd have a goddamn fortress built. It's because I can be both with time. Like, with teleportation, time is still passing, so, like, I have to be, like, prudent, kind of. Like, it's only for travel. So, like, the only thing I can cut out is the time I would spend on travel, but all of my energy and all that stuff would be the same. But with time, I could pause time, sleep for however long I need to, and then just get to, like, messing with stuff. And no one would be able to do anything, and then I would just restart and everything would be completely different. And then I would just keep doing that over and over and over again. Same with creation. If I could create stuff out of nothing, I'd also turn into a monster really fast. Because first I'd start out really good by, like, making materials and food and whatnot. But then, like, really, really quickly, I devolve into, like, weapons. I already know it. So, like, I know I'm somebody who can't have power. I can't have power. Me being lazy and tired is what's saving most people around me. Like, if I had the amount of energy and focus that other people have, like, if I even had half of the energy and focus that, like, a successful person has, I'd be just, it'd be so bad. It'd be so bad. I'd have a fucking lair. Like, I'd have a property that has a bunker, and it would be like a fucking villain's lair. It'd be so bad. The world is saved by the fact that I'm half asleep 90% of the time. Yes, like, I'm fully aware of how terrible I am, and that is why I claim to try to be decent, but I know that it's only because I'm tired. It's only because I'm tired and lazy that I'm not a complete monster. I'm self-effacing enough to admit that. Like, I can admit that. Oh, man. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. I'm glad you find it entertaining. I appreciate it. Alright, sounds good. I'm actually gonna wrap up here, so it's perfect timing. I hope you feel better, take it easy, have a great rest of your night, Saint. And, you know, as always, thanks for hanging out with me, I appreciate it. Yeah. Take care, have a great night, I hope you feel better. Yeah, tomorrow I'll be playing Apex, because there's a new limited time mode, I think, up. It's like a 3 strikes thing, so that'll be something to look forward to. But yep, take care, take it easy. Yep, tomorrow's Wednesday. Which means I have to sleep because I got work in the morning. Hooray! Yeah. I'll try. I hope you have a good day as well. Take it easy. And to everyone else who joined us tonight, thank you for taking the time to stop by, hang out, chill. Appreciate it. Thank you. I hope you all have a wonderful day, night, whichever it happens to be for you. And hopefully I will catch y'all next time.